Hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Rudiger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Serge Gnabry. And he has options available. The Merengues have lost the ball. Decent position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Alexander-Arnold. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Great vision to switch the play. Luis Diaz. Kane! Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Mbappe. And possibilities here. There's the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane slips it through. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Mbappe. Mbappe. And he's in. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And he's broken free. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Serge Gnabry. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a good take under duress there. Luis Diaz. Perfect tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. And that brings to an end the first. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Chouameni. And the pass deftly cut out. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. An attack that promised more than it delivered. Kane. Interesting pass. Oh, might be. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. Well, they have the ball once more. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Threads it nicely. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, now they have possession. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, they've given him too much space. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Valverde. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Federico Valverde. Real chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Good weight on that pass. The final whistle. League phase 6. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite... Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, winning back possession. Gakpo. Sobosloy. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Good-looking run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a fine tackle. Dembele, he's in with a chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris. Can he? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
This looks more than decent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Take it away. Good idea. Could be in. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And they need to get tighter. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Ugo Ekitike. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Well, no end product. Nuno Mendes. Now with Kvaratskhelia. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Mo Salah. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gravenberch. On to McAllister. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Gakpo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Ekitike. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Trying to connect. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, far from the idea. Can he finish? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay.
Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Good through ball. And intercepting it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Genuine chance. And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Vitor Ferreira. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dembélé. Through the middle. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And space to cross it. And he read it well defensively. Mo Salah. Must be! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Showing good situational awareness. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Opportunity here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ekitike. And ball back with PSG now. Good ball over the top. A decisive clearance it was. Successfully cut out the pass. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now a decent position. Oh, this looks useful. Well, nothing comes of the attack when Good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams always...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Will it be Harry Kane? Yamal. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Gives it a go. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Yamal. Now what can they do from here? Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, a good tackle. Lamine Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Is this the equaliser? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Kimmich. On to Olise. And Bayern come away with the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Spot on with that tackle. And support available. Could be threatening. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Rafinha. Surely. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back underway here. And Barca within touching distance. Rafinha. And the whistle is set. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Konrad Laimer. Oh, big chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Given away by Barcelona. Michael Olise. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had 2 to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best player on the pitch so far, and I expect more of the same in the second half.
An encouraging move from Barca. Delivered into the area here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Ito. On to Musiala. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, good idea. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rafinha. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. This looks threatening from Yamal. Will it be? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Nice looking pass. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Teammates available. That's a good-looking shot. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Serge Gnabry. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And covering tremendous ground here. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Maybe dangerous here. Kane! Was an important piece of defending. Welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
They must finish here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Dembele. Well, good run and good ball control. Will it go in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Aurélien Tchouameni. PSG doing well to regain possession. Dembele. On to Vitinha. Well, they keep passing away. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a textbook interception. Mbappe. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the through ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Dembele. Oh, good idea. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And threading it through. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. PSG looking dangerous. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Teammates available. Has a go. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dembele. Oh, that's splendid play. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Can they set up a chance? Very quick thinking there. Given away by Real Madrid. Ferreira. João Neves. Did well to win the ball back. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as...
Bellingham! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. A very timely interception. Dembele. Dembele! Oh, difficult save to make! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Attacking possibilities for PSG, but quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Oh, he could finish. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Neves. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. What a save. To put them in front. He can't hold on to it. And still looking for space. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, good effective pressure. Dembele must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Who wants to make a challenge? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Mbappe. Sloppy in possession from Real. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Non-stop. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. Can they do it? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Has eyes for goal! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. And there's the delivery. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Szoboszlai. Very quick thinking there. Ferran Torres. Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Torres. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? And knocked out of there. Can they set up a chance? The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart. An opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Torres. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Torres might be able to set up the chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well read to win possession back. And defensive play to be applauded. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Intercepted effortlessly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mo Salah. Salah! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Real chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. No more time left. First half is... Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising pass. How about the cross? Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And played short. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Rafinha. Can he find the right pass? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ferran Torres. Determined defending. And an opening! Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Salah. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Torres. This could be troublesome. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Alexis McAllister. Hugo Ekitike. Composed and patient passing. And still pressing. Really sound defending. So the corner played into the box. Oh, difficult save to make. And space for Yamal. Oh, that's a fine cross. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Ekitike. On to Gravenberg. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's really untidy. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And he's driving his team forward. Could pull one back here. He's in here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Intelligent ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Can he put it away? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So, full... on the planet. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can't miss. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Tchouameni. Well, that took confidence, but into the keeper's gloves. Michael Olise. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. And Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Incisive pass. A smart stop here. And played in by Kimmich. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Trying to open up the defence. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Space for Real out wide. And flying forwards here. Could be dangerous. Chance to equalise. What a vital intervention. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. This looks more than decent. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Harry Kane was an important piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the first half is it. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Joshua Kimmich. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Could be dangerous. Oh, reacted so quickly. Short corner taken. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Eder Militao. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's a neat move. Good conditions for the counter. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Regained possession. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised though.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Splendid block. Successfully cut out the pass. Jude Bellingham. Good-looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Harry Kane. Opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
That's a lovely ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kimmich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. It did look on for them, but not to be. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And he's broken free. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Bellingham. Really good challenge. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Has a go! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Bayern have given us away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could be. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And full time it is. The One of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence.
Can he score here, Derek?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Liverpool have given it away. Hakimi. Well, they know they need to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Liverpool have given it away. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Mo Salah. On to McAllister, electing to shoot. Determined defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And a strong tackle. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. This looks interesting. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Space afforded PSG. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's on! And he could be in proper trouble here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And snuffing out the danger. Dembele. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, fancy footwork. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicely weighted pass. Might go ahead. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, a textbook interception. Now, options are plenty. Neves. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Still racing forward. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. McAllister. Sobosloy. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ferreira. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Grafenberg. Hugo Ekitike. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Effective piece of pressing. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Possession lost by PSG. Well, not long to go now, but Liverpool know they've got to put their foot on the accelerator. Work to do, Stuart.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still
now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, top goalkeeping. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Blocked it brilliantly. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of options. There's the shot. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Serge Gnabry. A delicious piece of skill. Gnabry with it. And possibilities here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
They've ceded possession, Barca. Showing a lot of guile there. That's a good pass. Yamal. Oh, it's off the post. Takes aim. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Olise. Gnabry with it. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Pedri. Opportunity. No way through. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lamine Yamal. On to Olise. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Kane! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And slipped through beautifully. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. They're really pressing their opponents. Lamine Yamal. And they won't complain about this. Terrific block there. Options in the centre. Oh, it might be. And offside it is. Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Showing a good reading of the game. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Kane. A very timely interception. Rafinha. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Gives it a go. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? And they know they need to stop him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good-looking move. Kane! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Frankie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Joao Cancelo. Now with Kimmich. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking move. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Intelligent defending. Torres. Gnabry. Monster piece of defending. Oh, might be. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Decent idea. He'll take this on. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, good vision. Well, right idea, wrong execution.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And did just enough defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Federico Valverde. Well, possibilities inside the box. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Played in there. And defensive play to be applauded. Kvaratskhelia. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. This looks more than decent. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Dembele. Oh, that's a clever ball. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Kylian Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And in the right position to read it. Opportunity here. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. And the corner played over by Dembele. And Bellingham. To square the game. How good was that? Real Madrid get the throw in. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Looking for a hole in the defence. A good and fair challenge. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. How about the cross? And that is that. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Could be troublesome. Aurélien Tchouaméni. annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Hakimi. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. And cutting it out. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can they forge ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Chouameni. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Quick counter could be on. Can they take advantage? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Federico Valverde. Well read to put an end to that attack. PSG looking dangerous. Fine cross into the middle. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. João Neves. And fed forwards. Can he put it away? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Neves. Minch. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks more than decent. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool. Is this the moment? Nicely saved. Playing it in, and under pressure, not on the target. Ferran Torres. Liverpool with the ball once more. Will it be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Intelligent defending. Hugo Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And passing it well. Cross blocked. And holds onto it confidently. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Threading it. And keeping it out. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, good idea. And he fancies it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Gakpo. Kerkez. Liverpool in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper grabs it. Ferran Torres. On to Yamal. Well, a textbook interception. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the danger is still there. Super stop! Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. McAllister. And he read it well defensively. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Succeeded in winning it back. And possibilities here. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, breezing past him. Can he deliver? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they open things up? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again into the second half. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And let's give credit to the defending. He has teammates around him. This for the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Salah. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Koundé. And did just enough defensively. And support available. Can he score? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good ball over the top. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Real chance. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Blocking it. Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a neat move to trim the deficit. And still looking for space. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Yamal! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ekitike. Oh, good idea. It's a weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Liverpool corner given. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. Might do damage on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. So full Look forward to. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And taken away from Salah. Ugo Ekitike. And danger averted. Well read. Ekitike. Oh, surely! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Victor Gyökeres. And the through ball. Trossard. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Oh, good-looking run. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Grafenberg. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ezzy. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the attack fizzles out. How did they let that attack come to an end? So Bosloy. Subimendi. A very timely interception. Salah. Oh, good idea. Excellent vision. Saka. McAllister. Could be threatening. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, this looks useful. On to Gravenberg. Well, that's going to be all for the... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. A delivery from Salah here. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Declan Rice. Dangerous ball. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Gakpo. Oh, great vision. In towards Salah. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Encompassing. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he find the right pass? And look at this! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Trossard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So Bosloy. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Incisive ball. Saka. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well-timed tackle. McAllister. Decent pass. A cheeky chip. Off the line! Counter-attacking chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, no way through. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee... To face each other, and Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to...
Oh, big opportunity! No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Reece James. Malo Gusto. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent ball. Vigorous defending. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Will it be? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Pedro. And a tidy challenge. Promising move from Tottenham. And the ball back with Spurs now. And he's in. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Lovely ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Gallagher. Eyeing an opening.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Kevin Danzo. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Fine pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. James. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, big moment! And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to... So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? And it's opening up. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Kolo Muani. Will it happen for them? And a precise challenge just when it was required. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. To get back into the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Cole Palmer. Gallagher. And delivered into the box. Not a time for cool heads. Can he? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Goromwani threading it through. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Might do damage on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Well, the defender's able to get back. It's the turn of Spurs now. Caicedo. On to James. Can he score? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Perfect challenge. Oh, good idea. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Able to skip past his man. That's a good-looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Electing to shoot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Has a go! That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Koromwani. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Counter-attacking chance. Given away by Spurs again. He'll take this on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Will it happen for them? Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Koromwani. Vital intervention. And welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you out.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Bukayo Saka. And take it away. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with...
big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the pass deftly cut out. And support available. Rodri. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Cherki. Oh, nicely played. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Timber. Foden. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. What a brilliant pass. It's a perfect challenge. City did well to win it back. Mateus Nunes. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Gyökeres. Good idea. Oh, that's top-notch. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Cherki. Nunes. Now Haaland. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Suddenly they have possession. And taking it without any trouble at all. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Perfect challenge. Holland. Victor Gyökeres. High quality defending. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted.
Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And striking the crossbar. City finding space on the flank. Determined defending. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Just cutting off the supply. Mikel Merino. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Havertz. Can he deliver? Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, threat over for now.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Succeeded in winning it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes it on. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nunes. Given away by City. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. A bit disappointing in the end. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Now with Semenyo. Well, a textbook interception. Could be threatening. And the ruling is offside here. Kai Havertz. Well, he's been ruled offside. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And the through ball. Oh, fully stretched. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a very fine set. And the referee decides enough is... With good reason. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that...
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. McAllister. A delicious piece of skill. Who can he pick out? Chance to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Salah. Frimpong. Mo Salah. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could pull one back here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Ekitike. He has teammates around him. Ryan Gravenberch. On to McAllister. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Palmer. And they know they need to stop him. Good weight on that pass. Well, not away properly. Alexis McAllister. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, big moment. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
And Chelsea have given us away. Can he find the right pass? McAllister. On to Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
That's right, and priority number one here is to win the ball back. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. So Bosloy. Oh, superb defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And passing it well. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Enzo Fernandez. And so it is, they've... Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Pedro. Must be! Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Pressure on to clear his lines. Ekitike. Good distribution. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Could be! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Joao Pedro. Happy to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Cole Palmer. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Szoboszlai. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Cucurella. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Moises Caicedo. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
That's a good-looking ball. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Playing his way in. And a very good challenge. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Cucurella. Well, a textbook interception. Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. Mo Salah. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with... Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And the cross into the middle. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Frimpong. Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Is it the perfect pass? Palmer. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And he's made headway. What late excitement. And the match is level. To be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the idea... Oh, genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Spence. Simons. Conor Gallagher. And danger averted. Well read. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Oh, this looks useful. Surely, and couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Mohamed Kudus. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Kudus. In search of an equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the advantage is with City. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rondal Colomwani. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. This could be troublesome. Foden. Threading it. Semenyo. And it's opening up. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. An effective challenge. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Mateus Nunes. Can he play it in? Hold on. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. That is it for the... Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? And continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dias. Can he find the right pass? It's a weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Erling Haaland. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. And he's in. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Weighted well. Just needs to stay calm. And foiled by the post. Kolo Muani. Good vision from Kolo Muani. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Opportunity here. Well, what a... Oh, it's a penalty! And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Excellent vision. Koromwani. Superbly read and executed. Getting the better of his opponent. Chance to finish. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Possession one. Kolo Muani. To level matters! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there. Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Still could put it away. Spot on with that tackle. Silva. City pushing forward with options available. This could be it! And beyond the last defender, offside. Given away by Tottenham. Running with confidence. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Such an ambitious run. Five minutes to go. Good looking pass. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rondal Koromwani. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Rodri. Significant acreage for City to run into. Takes the shot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a... There it is. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool, and they take... Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So Bosloy. Can they set up a chance? Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Chance here. Oh, fearless.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And that is a below-par pass. Ugo Ekitike. Could be threatening. Needs composure. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Trossard. And Havertz. Electing to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So Bosloy. Well read to ease the pressure. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Gutsy move to block it. Arsenal have it back. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Giving it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Arsenal have given it away. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the managers will now... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Milos Kerkez. On to Gravenberg. Ekitike. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Subimendi. And does well to keep it in play. And the counter-attack looks on. Nice looking move. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Gakpo. Ball back with Liverpool now. And the flag has gone up, offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Will it go in? Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Declan Rice. Now with Havertz. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Space to exploit. Oh, big moment. Has to score. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Bukayo Saka. Can he find the net? And that is offside. An alert intervention. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And a clever piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Saka. Now will the cross work out for them? And a time for calm on the ball. Gakpo. He has teammates around him. Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Feeding it through. Big opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So the referee's whistle means full time. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should...
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Rondal Kolomwani. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Can he? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Neto. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kolomwani! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Malo Gusto. Just cutting off the supply. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Spurs did well to win back possession. Can he do it? Can they do it? And safely dealt with. And there's the delivery. Pedro. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Conor Gallagher. It was wayward.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And he's made headway. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Determined defending. Fine pass. And Kolomwani in position. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Rondal Kolomwani. Real chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's a fierce effort. Half-time then, here in the England. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. And a really good diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Thoughtful play. Credit to them for winning back possession. Fernandez. Cucurella. Did well to win the ball back. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Spurs with the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And Kolonwani's in. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Excellent strike! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity! Vital block there. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Cucurella. Now with James. Oh, read it really well. Pedro Neto. And offside it is. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Cucurella. Fernandez. Can he finish? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bentancur. Kolomwani. Given away by Tottenham. Rondal Kolomwani. Counter-attacking chance. Threaded pass from Kolomwani. And he's fired it against the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a clever piece of defending. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Pedro Neto. Can he find the net? And Chelsea win the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Neto. Was carries an edge. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Decent position. Chance to finish. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Given away by City. Marmoush. Phil Foden now. Perfect challenge. Havertz. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Foden. And winning it back. Omar Marmoush. In a dangerous position. Can he do it? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Gyökeres. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Foden. On to Silva. And City have possession once more. Mikel Merino. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Holland. Oh, danger here. Trying to tee it up. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rodri. Cherki. That's a superb challenge. Kai Havertz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trossard. Possession lost by Arsenal. Bernardo Silva. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Havertz. Now in possession, Trossard. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Holland. Foden. Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. And buying them time. And there we have it. The first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Cherki. Oh, surely! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That might help them. Trossard. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, useful ball. Hold on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Using space on the opposite flank now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Holland. And ball back with Arsenal now. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he get one back? Really committed defending. Well, offside, unfortunately. Omar Marmoush. On to Holland. Showing a great defensive instinct. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Phil Foden. And here's Saliba. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Nicely saved. Foden. Really good challenge. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Foden. Erling Haaland. Keeper getting the touch. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicely weighted pass. Mikel Merino. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What?
Well, a cynical foul, no question. And a long way out. Just made sure nothing came of that. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So It's a meet. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Just cutting off the supply. And running free here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So Bosloy. Oh, must be. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Attending to his defensive chores. Gakpo. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Could be dangerous. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Just the challenge that was required. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Neto. Good idea, but how well he did to react in that manner. Salah. Plenty of support here. Grafenberg. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah released it nicely. And just like that, broken up. And so the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Mo Salah. Teammates available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, this looks useful. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And this to level it. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Salah. Now with McAllister. Salah. How did they let that attack come to an end? And passing it well. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Nicely weighted pass. Oh, big chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a throw in for Liverpool.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Alexis McAllister. And firing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. That's a good pass. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Jeremy Frimpong. Ugo Ekitike. Sobosloy. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. "15 minutes left for play. Good piece of defending.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Oh, great defending. Neither side able to keep the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. They just can't get on the ball. Clever defending. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City. Hold on! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays. Could be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, not much came of that. Difficult to stop him. Firing it towards goal! Good-looking pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
O'Reilly. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Flag raised for offside. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And possession lost by Spurs. Rodri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Given away by... This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Semenyo. Now with Kolomwani. Bentancur. A really good pass. Crossing opportunity. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he was able to make amends. Room to roam for City on the wing. But the danger averted for now. Kudus. Really good challenge. And support available. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Splendidly cut out. Foden. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good idea. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Oh, could be. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. Taking one for the team.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. It's there for him. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Corner kick played in. Well, threat over for now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Haaland. High quality defending. Kolomwani. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Has eyes for goal. Good-looking move. What a vital intervention. Deflected behind, corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Ryan Cherki. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The save was a good one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And the ball in behind the defenders. In behind for him to chase. Oh, magnificent. Oh, onto the post. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the team. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Interesting pass. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Played over.